Alrighty. Okay, so I guess we're going to continue onwards. Chat is ready to display messages. That's good. Let me just increase the size of this actually. Yeah, we'll treat that chat more as a suggestion. Alrighty then. Now let me just go to here. Hop into here. Okay. Odd, that should be working. Damn, okay, we gotta fix this. Alright, let's see. Ah. Well, I guess that's all we got for now. Okay, let's get started. Now, this is just something I'm trying to whip up because it looks easy. And the proportions are very similar to something else I'm going to do, so I'm just going to use it to make a block out. Yeah, now ignore these colors. They're motivational colors, as I like to call them. Okay, now let's begin. So we made this part. Now this bottom bit over here is not connected yet. We'll probably, mostly because the shoes aren't really done. They don't look good. But you see, now we got to work on the top bit here. So we're just gonna do this. Take that a little bit out. And take this a bit out as well. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna raise that a little bit. Then we're gonna press Alt, select the entire area. And then Shift D. I'm gonna press here, L. And then at the bottom here as well, L as well. And H. I'm gonna hide that. Now we can begin trying to make what the boobs should, in theory, look like. Loop tools. Relax. Okay. Now, first up is the arm. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just add an edge loop in the middle for good luck. So that's 6, 6. No, wait, that's 1, 2. No, that's 5. Yeah, okay, that's 12 vertices. Going to extrude it again, just like this. Then we're going to press S and X. Then we're going to set that to relax. We're going to take you down here. Doesn't matter, we can fix it later. What matters is that, let's see, and that is, ooh, 1, 2. All right, look at this. So we got 5 up there, 10. Okay, that's 12 vertices. So that's 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're dealing with a bit of a logical conundrum here. Well, I guess this will have to do. And then we're going to add. So interesting. We're learning so much from this. Wait, no. Add cylinder. Let's go here. Vertices. We're gonna knock that down at 10. We're gonna set the cap fill type to nothing, And then we're just gonna hit L. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna hide this. Oh, no, Control Z, Control Z. Yep. And H. And look at that. Now this is progress. I am ill. Oh dear. That's not good, Jake. Why are you ill? Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you being here. Colds, yeesh. Those are nasty. I haven't had a cold in years. That's a lie, actually. I had a cold last year. But it didn't affect me because I'm stronger than most. Okay, let's see. And take that to here. I'm gonna hit E again. Gonna hit E again and go like that. Then we're gonna cut down the scale a bit. Look at that. That is beautiful. I have to finish that ecroshe that I was working on. Okay. Let's see, and then we're gonna select you and hit a good old 90. Bashing. Actually, I'm just gonna hit file and then save. G Y. Then why you do this? Okay, we're gonna go to sculpt mode. Let's see, where is it? Search. bone. Oh, oh, I like that. I like that brush a lot. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hello, Rail. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna try that yet. But let's not get too experimental. But hi, Rail. Welcome on. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, you want to turn the arm? Yes, I do. I want to just sort of align this in tangent with this. But I think I'm just gonna have to like grow a pair of balls and just like do this the old-fashioned way. Like this. Oh, but what are the two ways? Because I do need to learn more. Yeah, because I think today's the I've decided to like. Do you know what origin point is? Yes, I do know what the origin point is. Oh wait, no. Control Z, Control Z, Control S, Y. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly resize it. So, but then I'm gonna experiment with what you just mentioned. Let's see. Okay, so for origin point though, I do have some tools to like send to the origin point, so don't have to worry too much about it being like a problem. Hmm. Yeah, because I'm trying to get a bit experimental with, you know, so we can try memorizing the old method and hotkey again and select the loop off the elbow joint. Wait, what? The old method? I'm sorry. Nani? Okay, I'll fix that in a bit. Let's just see how correct is it. That is correct enough. Wait, no, that needs to go the other way. First, let me just Alt-H. So that's what we've currently made so far. Because I actually almost got the boobs right last time. Okay, so teach me the method now, Ariel. I am your pupil. I am yours to mold. Right, select the loop of the elbow. Press Shift S, then choose cursor to select it. Shift S. All right, it's done. Did you see the icon on top of the window? Right next to the global. Transform pivot point. Yeah, I see that. Do I click that? And then I guess set to 3D cursor. All right. And then it's R. Oh. Oh, that is clever. That is very clever. That could be useful actually for shape keying and stuff. Hmm. Ooh. And control. All right. I see. Actually, I want to test something now. How do we add a constraint? Is that a modifier? Constraint. Ah, constraints. Add object constraint. Clamp to. Mm-hmm. To set the pivot point control back. Okay. I see. Okay, so we'll click this, and then we'll set it back to medium point in a bit. Ooh, I do want to learn another method as soon as you're finished with the ads. Okay. Oh, perfect. Welcome back, Rail. So, I have a question. I do want to learn the other method. Go to skull mode. Okay, let me cancel that for now. Skull mode. Okay. There's a brush called Pose. Oh. Oh. Okay, so the center. Hmm. This could be pretty good for testing deformation, actually. That is very useful, actually. All right. Now, Rail. Shift C. Toggle quad view. Ah. Okay, that's useful. Shift C. Set render border into local view. Clear render board. Toggle clipping. Oh no! Selection to cursor. That I'm gonna actually play around with that. That's gonna be very useful. But now I have a question. How do I set up some constraints? Should I... Does constraints have to be a separate object? I see. And then we're gonna... Now, this is... I'm guessing that this is cube 2. Alright, well, I'm guessing that the constraint... We're just gonna click clamped stretch to. Add object constraint armature. Action. I just remember seeing it somewhere, and I'm thinking, you know, if I add a constraint here and a constraint here, then I somewhat repair the topology, we can probably get some nice, like, deformation. Because I remember seeing a constraint on, like, a different tutorial a while back. That belongs to rigs. Yeah. I know, but I'm just thinking, like, if I can attach one on now. Let's see. How to use constraints for rigging. Let's see what comes up. Okay, so there's parent constraint. This constraint is coming to make one object follow the movement of another. Okay, makes one stay at the same location as another object. No, we don't want that. An object always face a specific... Okay, we don't want that. You want it to be constrained to the parent. Ah. That could work, actually. Let's see. Joint alignment constraints. Royal Skies? Royal Skies. Constraint. Joints. Makes a lot. Oh, this is a very short tutorial. We can definitely use that. One joint to follow another. No, we do not. No, it was a video in Autodesk 3D, if I'm being honest. But it did pertain to some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I just remember how to add constraints to a rig in Blender. Yeah, because my thought process is just like, if I can get this thing so that it doesn't like, it doesn't deform, is what I'm trying to have it do. Like it stays, I mean, it does deform, just doesn't deform as much. That might be a little bit too advanced. Let me just delete it. We'll give it a shot another time. Let's go back to edit mode. Let's just look up elbow topology, do that, then just see how that looks. Elbow topology. Okay. It's a good thing. That's a good idea. Let's just quickly save this model. Then I'm gonna just go over here. I'll just make a full-blown copy of the model because my PC is prone to crashing if this project gets a little bit too big. Oh, shape keys. Yeah, I don't know the shape keys as of yet. Hmm. I should really watch a tutorial on those shape keys. Okay, let's say, so for the inner part, open image in new tab, save image as. Okay. At least you are making money. True, thank you, Rail. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the elbow portion. We're gonna want that to be a circle. And then we got this part, which... Alright, we can give that a shot. So, let's see. We'll start by... We'll just merge. Then... Alright, shit. Okay, let's see. So, yes, inset hotkey. Right, yes, I actually forgot about that. Now let's see. So, then we hit I. Then SZ. Then we're just gonna hit S. Ah, the shit. Well, shouldn't it be at the 3D cursor, which is right by this? SMH. Medium point. Oh no, S, X. Oh wait, we forgot to re-inset it. Hang on. Let's see. No, I. We're just having total hotkey failure here. Let's just smooth them out. Nope. I feel like I should chain you to a table and force you to make a 3D donut. That might help. Yeah. Don't worry, we're normally fine with hotkeys. Sometimes. Okay, now over here. This just feels like an extra little tidbit of topology here. Wait, I got a DM. Hang on. Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, so no. I think we'll just use the knife tool like this. Well, that's the best way to learn how to drive, isn't it? Oh, and that's our alarm. Okay, now let's give this a shot, see if it works. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. Maybe if I merge this. Nah, we'll leave that as is. And then we'll go to sculpt mode. And we'll go back there, 3. It's still going in, which is not what we want it to do. Anyways, I will be bashing my head against the wall trying to understand how to make hairs on this model. Okay, thank you, Rail. I absolutely will. Okay, so it's still not deforming the way I want it to. Oh no. Yes. By the way, Rail, do you know of any like pre-existing rig guides? Okay, so that is correct for the elbow topology. But what about you? Is this triangle deformation here right? Or is there a superior topological method? Because the one thing I do want to try is I want to try weight painting, but I want to weight paint the entire thing myself. Okay, now let me just see something real quick. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Wait, does it make more sense to inset the muscles? Is but if we shot through the heart and you're to blame, darling, you give love a bad name. Hang on, I need to rethink some topology ideas that I've had. I mean, we're gonna leave this as is because it works. Okay, let's see. And internal arm part for deformation. Hmm. Should we just shape key correct this? I feel like that's the only thing we can possibly do. Yep. Well, we're not too concerned. Wait a minute. I just go like this. Wouldn't that work just perfectly? Bonus points if we just dissolve this vertex over here. No, wait. We're doing that wrong. We don't want it like that. Okay, then we take this, then we inset it, and we inset it. Oh, thank you, Rail. This is some purely theoretical joint topology, though. Now we're just gonna smooth them out. Look at that. This should work beautifully, I think. Yes. Okay, so I think that these arms are fine. Like, this topology here might not be the best, but it should work. Hang on, let's just quickly add a bone. Add armature single bone. Where are you at, Mr. Bone? Edit mode. R X. Yeah. GY. Next, we're gonna just work on some rectal topology. And here's my thought plan on it. I'm just gonna take this section and I'm just gonna like cut it out, then shape the inside of it with some insets and stuff. Now let's see, parent. I'm gonna just control P. I'm gonna go back to object mode. We're gonna select this, then that one. Then I'm gonna right click this. Now I'm gonna press Control P. Control P. What is envelop weights? Oh, bye bye rail. See you around. We're just gonna press empty groups. Then I'm gonna go back to edit mode. Object mode again. Edit mode. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. White paint. Set the weight to around 300. Also, a thing I've recently learned is that weight painting actually, it doesn't paint on the faces, you see? It paints on the verts. Mm-hmm. Just gonna get rid of these two vertex groups. We're gonna call this one forearm left. And we're gonna add a new vertex group. Gonna call it upper arm. Elbow. Hmm. Upper bone. Lower bone. We're gonna go up bone over there. And assign. We're gonna go to over here. And to lower bone and assign. Okay, I'm gonna go back to object mode, select this. Go to weight paint. No, not weight paint, let's go to... Actually, yeah, well, let's go to weight paint. Armature. How do you assign bone groups? How would I assign a vertex group to a bone group? How to assign a vertex group to a bone. Ah, I rename this upper arm. And I rename this one lower forearm. Okay. Okay, click the model. Okay, so click editing to go to the green triangle on the properties. Click model, facilities, editing. What is facilities? Blender facilities. I'm just gonna guess that's edit mode. Go to the green triangle on the properties. Okay. let's go back to armature. Yeah. Control C. No way. Hmm. Okay. Now this is some nonsense right there. Okay, we're gonna control Z that. Forearm left. Okay. Interesting. How to... Yeah, you know what? We'll do this at a later date. Fuck it, let's just delete the armature. We'll just finish the model, then we'll do it. How long have I been working on this? Damn, hour and a half already. I'm gonna nip a quick bite to eat BRB. I forgot to return the screen, but we are back. Oh, hello, Vic. And hello, Krim. Oh, gosh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm a terrible stream. I fucked off and you all left. Damn it. Okay, so now. Oh, hey, Krim, welcome back. Okay, so right over here. This should be good. This should work. But hello there. So how have you been today, Krim? Oh. Been having a good day today? If you gave me a chance. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's fantastic. Actually, I haven't seen you in a couple days. How are you? Redo. Okay, so we're gonna select this. Okay, it owed. So your boob issuance sent some riffs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, me? Yeah, I've been pretty good. Now, we're just currently trying to develop some stuff. Okay, let's see, Alt H. So I'm gonna hit L over here. I'm gonna hide that. Sorry, looks a bit shit because I gave it some motivational colors. Ooh, let's hit L over there. Now, this over here. I'm gonna go like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, here are just, okay, so I haven't really made boobs yet. Still, like, figuring that out, mostly. But at least from my discoveries... Yeah, G, Y. Okay, G, Z. We'll say that the arm's around there. Got it. La booba. What we have to factor in is that there's two parts of the boobs. Okay, let me just bring a paint. So, you know, you draw your body like, you know. Then we go like this. Say the shoulders are like that. Say that the shoulders are like this. I'm not gonna get too in detail over that. Anyway, your boobs will be a teardrop shape, as you yourself have mentioned, Krim. But, and I think this is more important for 3D than 2D art, is that up here, women, contrary to popular belief, actually do have some chest muscles on top of this. So you also have to draw the chest muscle, which will be mostly invisible on average due to the healthy layer of fat covering it up, mostly due to the mammary tissues and whatnot. But you have to extrude that, and the boobs are going to be connected to it. True. But from my minimalistic research and rough understanding of the female body, you can ardently conclude that part of the reason why boobs are hard, especially in something like 3D, is because they are connected. So you gotta draw the teardrop, that is true, but the teardrop connects to the upper chest. And then the side of the boob also connects to the lats. Which aren't here. It should be a bit further out. Ooh, definitely do so. Let's all draw together. Drawing is fun. Yes, now this doesn't look very good, but still. Since it needs a bit more lat. I made the shoulders a tad too broad. And the best solution is, of course, to just give it a bit more lat. Then we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. So you'd think that boobs would be easier to draw. Kind of wish I had some boobs. Then I can, like, give myself a few references. Okay. But what we gotta do is make boobs. Which we can 100% totally do. Because I believe in myself. And believing in yourself is magic. Rootin' tootin' dun 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 dun. Boots Corolla, Boots in Quest, Boots Corolla, Boots in Quest, Boots in Quest, shakalaka ding dong, Boots Corolla, Boots in Quest, Boots Corolla, Boots in Quest, Boots in Quest. Ain't no rest for the triggered. We are not easily appeased. Ooh. Scented. Ooh la la. Okay, I'm gonna go check that right away. Let me just G. Yeah, I think we're gonna start working on our ecroshe again. I haven't worked on that thing in like in a soft minute. Oh, okay. So let's go down. Ooh. And oh. Hmm. Okay, actually, yeah, these work. Teardrop extends up to the neck muscles. Oh. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. These are actually very useful. We actually may have to attempt these. So we'll probably just try and block out this thing a little bit more so that we can know what we're doing. Hooked on a feeling, down you now, and I'm high on believing. Oh no. It's the fortunate part of having bigger boobs is you can feel where they pull and connect. Oh, that's quite lucky. You know, that's the only reason you'd ever really want big boobs, to be honest, just to use as reference. So like when I say I want like a big titted goth girlfriend, it's not because I want a woman that's like got giant titties. It's solely because I want like to use it as an art reference. You know, it's for research purposes. Chopping block. Hmm. I mean, honestly, if I was a woman, I probably wouldn't want big boobs. Like a real talk, I feel like they're like not as convenient as one would like them to be. Cause like, you know, I used to be like really fat. Hello, doctor. I've got 6 symptoms. Oh, okay. So, hey, Raz, welcome back. And you like femboys. That is interesting. Yeah. The running and getting punched in the chin, hun. Ooh. Yeah, damn. Plus, you'd want a good bra too, because like nothing worse than a shit bra. Like I used to be really fat, and I'm gonna say this now. Part of like trying to lose weight, I tried running. When I had like big ass man boobs, it was such a pain in the ass. Going pretty well so far. We're just like we're winging it a bit. Currently, we're making. This is more of a fan art, if I'm being honest. But yeah, we're gonna probably be making a lot of stuff. Thing is, I'm gonna probably next week we're gonna get back onto the ecrochet, and we're gonna spend at least an hour or two working on the ecrochet. Then we'll like do personal projects like this. The bulge. You know, I haven't actually gotten to that yet. Thing is that I tried doing it actually, but here's the problem: is that when there's too many vertices on the screen, my thing crashes, which is a bit of a it's a little bit of an issue. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Yeah, Blender it likes having strong GPUs. Needs a nice big strong GPU. Oh no, I think it'll be a really funny addition. So I'm on par with it. I'll probably make it a toggle though. Penelope. We're kind of just talking lit, but it's all just anatomy issues we crap. I know. Like what we're saying sounds like it could be a typical lewd VTuber conversation, but really what's going on is we're just bitching about how boobs are hard. All I know is Tumblr. You know, I actually got that kind of feeling from you, Raz. Like you do come off a bit like a Tumblr user. One thing I'm a bit mad about is that the Tumblr like comments in my YouTube Shorts recently, well, that I watch, because I'm not active on Tumblr. I'd like to be, but I'm not. Is they've been like I've seen a lot where they're trying to turn like Batman into basically fucking Homer Simpson, and that's just annoying me a bit. I do not like modern Batman. They butchered my boy. Okay, now this upper body's starting to come together. And we're gonna try something out. Okay, I'm lonely, alright. You're lonely? Oh no. Well, don't worry. Watch Dr. Date and that'll fix your loneliness. Oh, no, hang on. Okay, so we're gonna right click and loop tools, bridge. Segments. Look at that. Okay. I think instead of this, we should build a shoulder blade. Shift D. Okay, then we go Alt. That bridge looks like a dislocated arm. Yeah, it does actually. So now we got this. And now this is where we're about to make some magic happen. Loop tools, bridge. I'll probably try to be active on Tumblr. I might try Tumblr again. Last time I went on Tumblr was like a long ass time ago, and it was because I wanted to check out some Steven Universe stuff. Because at the time I really liked Steven Universe, and that was a life lesson, to say the least. Let's see. Ruthlessness is mercy unto us all. What happens if we bridge multiple of these things together? Who wants to live forever? New tools, bridge. Double them up. Don't want to start religion stuff, but from where I live, the religious rule here is pretty straight, you know. Being Muslims, yes, it is. Oof, yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm thankful that I'm like a Protestant. Well, I was raised Protestant. I'm probably not the most religious guy. But yeah, basically, you know, twas have its advantages. Bridge. Oh no. The line between tea and ruthlessness. Dun 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 na na na. Fuck, we don't need to build a shoulder. No, let's just correct this thing a little bit. Then we'll begin the thingy-majig process. Yeah. I word good. Hmm. Also, I really need to start setting up my socials. I think I'm just gonna make like new social media accounts since pretty much barely anybody follows my current ones. Look at this. Disgraceful. Ruthlessness is mercy unto us all. Naivety and ruthlessness. SX Loop tools. I'm gonna just relax them. S and X. Loop tools. Actually, no, we don't really want to relax those. These ones in the back. Because if we hit relax. What happens if we hit relax, actually? Yeah. Which is stupid because that literally changed the world. Oh, is that 'cause, oh yeah, actually, that is actually pretty interesting, not gonna lie. I wonder why that is the case. It's ironic because cameras are a Muslim created thing too. And you know, almost all stuff use algebra. Algebra? Well, I mean, I think though for like cameras, I think if you just take a picture, you're only capturing an image, so you should be able to take a picture of a face. I think it's just you're not allowed to take a picture of, like, you're not allowed to draw a face. Though do tell me if I'm wrong. G. Yada yada. Boom. Nah. You can't say that. It's illegal. Okay, let's lie. As much as I really wanna, I don't think these proportions are gonna work for making the model. Oh no. So we're gonna have to move this arm a bit. Okay, we're gonna set this actually in an A pose. G. We're gonna deselect all those. Nah, no, you just realized that. Actually, why aren't you doing the arm in an A pose? Yeah, I know. So here's the thing: is that when I was making this, I was just trying to like follow along, you know, just like block it out according to this. Since this time I'm not too concerned about topology because that's usually what just gets me. I've decided that like I'm gonna build the entire thing and we're gonna do the boobs last so that we can figure out how to do boobs. I know, short-haired tomboy too. And look at this. Ashley, look at me. No game. No bulge, no game. Alrighty, so now the trick to this. Okay, here's where we're gonna get nice and creative. Alright, yeah. Oh. Now we should probably use the correct. Now here's the question, do we make this topology look a little bit more friendly? Actually, you know what? What if I just right click, loop tools, circle. And then oh yeah. Fouillon. I'll leave that up to you to answer, buddy. Is liking femboys gay? Oh boy, okay. That is a layered question. You know what? I'm gonna actually quickly drop a shout out for another channel. I recommend you check him out. He can definitely help you answer that question. Okay. Let me just. How satisfied are you with paint? Should we give feedback? Oh wait, let me take this off. It doesn't look like it stuck to my name. I'd give it like a solid 4. It's a solid 4. Hey, what's a feature you guys think we should add to paint? Alright, anyway, / shout out. Celerity _ dust. Ah. Dust. Okay. Now, if anybody can help you answer that question, Raz, it's them. Alright. Now, back to model. I feel like I need to make my topology a little bit cleaner. I mean, from a man is muscular. Here's the thing: is that I feel like we're raising some very deep spiritual questions right now. Oh boy, this bottom one's gonna need work. You're at Narnia. Okay, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. Oh my gosh. that's fantastic, Krim. Okay, let's see. Narnia. Oh. Am I the only one who didn't get that reference? Okay, so Narnia is a book series. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Where they go into a magical closet that Okay, I am not a boom. What do you mean boomer bookworm? What do you mean by that? Anyway, they go into a magic closet that teleports them to another world. And let's see. J. 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 Now this is pod racing. There's so much topology that's going to need to be corrected here. It is ridiculous, honestly. It's a basically, I appreciate you, Krim. You tell it as it is. Ah, yes, the fantasy of being straight. Oh, let's see, and 10 push-ups. Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. Oh, I'm being punished now. Okay. You should know. You are evil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Alright, we nailed it. Okay. Alrighty. Just hit Alt H and let's temporarily turn off the coloring. Okay, let's see how this is coming along. Okay, so it's starting to take shape. I think we're gonna have to give this back a little bit more. Because I remember last time we tried making this, well, we blocked it out. We may have to give the back some, like, lats. Oh, damn. Well, see you around, Raz. Okay, how are we gonna build the lats, though? So this going in like that makes sense, because actually this should be a little bit more outwards. Since that's how ribs work, that I learned recently. Let's see. Brains are leaking of belly. Ooh. Though a thing actually I'm kind of excited about. I heard that Nvidia is doing some collaboration with my country and some Zimbabwean billionaire to basically set up some AI automation shit inside of my country. And it's absolutely gonna fail. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, I love South Africa, I do, but we're a very corrupt country and there's a lot of crime. We're polite, sure, and it's not like we're fake polite. We're just naturally polite, but we will steal your shit. So, yeah, the moment like they start shipping those GPUs and shit up here, all that crap's gonna get stolen. So there's likely gonna be a lot of high-end GPUs on Facebook Marketplace within like a couple months to a year. And I need to save up my money for when that happens. Because I remember when I got my inverter like a year or two ago, I bought a few fell off a truck specials where I was able to get this 1,000 euro battery for about like 200 euros. Wait, no, 100 euros actually. Exactly. Because, some people might hear, oh, they're going to steal your stuff and think bad. Oh, that's terrible. Wah, 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 wah. That's brilliant, okay? I get to own stuff I would never be able to own. And all I have to do is pretend that I believe it came off a truck. This rib cage doesn't feel right. I feel like this should be a little bit more out. S Y. Yeah. S Y. Because we want her to have ribs. She does have ribs. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna slap some titties on there anyway. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. Alt 1 3. Yeah, that's mostly right. It could protrude a bit more, but let's not mess around with it too much. This is a model. Hey, I just invented a nuke. I call it that because it rhymes with grug. What the fuck is that? The hell? Where did this come from? I'm just gonna delete this. We got a magic vertice over there. This is actually kind of starting to manifest and take shape. And I'm kind of loving it, not gonna lie. Narnia, of course. Hmm. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Let's see, and then no. And then let's finally bridge this. Okay. Bridge. Oh. Oh, sweetie, no. Sweetie, why are you looking so fucked up? Sweetie, why are you bridging wrong? Don't bridge like that. Twist, no. Linear. Cubic. Maybe if we up the strength. Okay. Loop tools, we'll just hit circle there. Oh no. R. Just hand sculpt it. Oh my. I will eventually. Okay, hang on. Let me cook. Let me try and cook. Okay, that is interesting. And bridge. What? Should I add some twists? And then we'll cut down some segment. I'm sorry. You know, I think we're just gonna have to hand sculpt it actually. You know what? I didn't think it would come to this, but let's just throw a T-pose in. You cooked and it came out raw. Oh, oh. That was a good one, actually. Wait, why is that? Oi, why is that adding? Why is that triangulating? That it should not need to triangle. Why the fuck is it making triangles? It doesn't need to do that. It shouldn't need to do that. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we fucked up. We fucked up. But my math was perfect. Prince Ali. That is a very interesting little tool, but why? Oh crap, we added some more loops, which we didn't need. I mean, this works, to be honest. It's not terrible. Like, it's really not the end of the world, but also, I don't like it. I don't like it very much. Not at all. Well, there's only one logical conclusion to this. We can fix it. That's the problem. Is that there is a way to fix this. It's a question, though, of whether or not we should do that way, though. You know what? Fuck it. Prince Ali. Delete. Oh. Look at us. Wait, what? Is that just a random vertice? Okay, well, no clue why that was there, but neat part about the top here. Ooh, we may have to try that triangulation thing that we saw down there. Actually, wait a minute. If I go like this. F, F. I add like, say, that many loop cuts. Then I go on. Then I go here, 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 here. Click here. Right click loop tools, and then I bridge. We'll just do 2 triangles. Yeah, no, that's an easy fix. Oh no, Alt H. Look at that, and we still had a single triangle, but you know what? You know what? I'm okay with this. Let's go to sculpt mode. And we'll just inflate this. Could have added more of those in the top there. Maybe we'll do a little bit of light surgery. Dun 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 dun. Prince Ali, King of Berry. Ooh la la. Oh. Just got a Discord ping, but what is that? Meh, I'ma ignore it. Let's cut the radius down a bit. Now, how do we do underarms? Graham! Okay, at the moment we're just fixing up all these nasty little wingingamadigles. Need muscle formation. Okay. Got it. So underarms require muscle formation. Let's look at this. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that is nice. That is a very nice thing. Okay, so here's what we've got. See. So I see. So it's lats. A lot of it comes from the lats. I want this front portion though to go a bit in. Now when we get to higher polygon counts, we can probably do some more corrections. Ooh,
Layla Night Cookie just followed.
Oh, good afternoon / morning / evening, Layla Night. How are you doing today? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Yep, that seems about right. Let's check out some. Uh-huh. Okay. How are you enjoying your Instagramming? Sorry, I'm a bit of a boomer. I don't use Instagram. I really need to, though. Because, yeah, I'm noticing how not using certain social medias can actually inhibit communication, as weird as that is. Okay. Hopefully not too much. I think that can be bad if you post too much. Alright. So alright. Okay, posting. Well, oh, anyway, maybe I should do an introduction. I don't think I've actually ever done an introduction. Hello there. My name's Daden. Hello. I'm a streamer. I'm currently making art and stuff, but sometimes I also play games. So I'm more of a variety streamer who's trying to specialize more in art. And I'm a VTuber, technically speaking. The law is very much whatever I feel like until I make a model, which will probably be in like a couple weeks to months. Yeah, that's my introduction. Okay. Edit mode. Wow. You know, that didn't turn out too terribly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it still needs work. Lots and lots of work. But yeah. Hey, it's me, the guy on that one Undertale. Oh, hey there. How you doing, Shira? Man, you know, I need to start playing Undertale again. It has been so long. You know what? Fuck it. When we finish with art today, that's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Shiro. Welcome in. Ooh. Well, yeah, nah. It's just when I'm playing games. What if there's a lurker in chat? You know, you gotta maintain the energy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of topo corrections here. I am Redip and I am evil. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna save this for now, since we made some very good progress on this. I like the progress we've made today. Like, we'll definitely tackle the boobs another time, and probably next time I think we'll finish the shoes, and then we'll either start making the head, or we'll build the boobs. I think we'll go for head because I feel like if I build the entire model but the boobs, then I'm gonna just be so heavily invested in it that at that point I'm just gonna have to like finish it. But right now, I'm gonna create another thing, and we're gonna try something. Ha! I'm Crim/Tricks. I mostly help Den with anatomy and art. Yes, exactly. Crim is vital to the channel. You gotta offer the respect. Okay, now I want to experiment with something. Does anybody have any like cool side and front view references of like a character slash model that they'd like me to give a try with? Because I'm thinking of trying out a new method I thought of a little bit earlier in regards to creating it that might help us make muscles, like the muscles and stuff. Ooh, you know what? Perfect. We can try a front ref. I'll try and intuit the side then. Antrix, do send one. Wait, how do you stream when you don't have 59 subs? Well, you see, dear Shiro, it's because I grossly neglect my YouTube channel and pretty much all forms of advertising. So it's honestly a miracle I even make stuff to begin with. And let's see, save image. Okay. Save. Then we're gonna go here. Downloads. Wait, no. Let's go to add. Image. And reference. It's good to add references. The reason is because it has better scaling, I think. Wow, I used to put proportionally more effort into stuff. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just pop this on desktop. Add again. And image reference. Desktop. Maybe I should try and make a pregnant halter. Oh, that would be awful. Oh, Control Z. G. Z. Okay. Now this is gonna be tough, but I have let's try some ideas. Alrighty, rotation. Let's Y. Add mesh. Cube. Edit mode. All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. We're gonna, you know, this one's gonna take a lot of guesswork. We're just gonna get experimental with this. Reason being, because we can. I'm gonna guess that around here is where the waist ends. No, that's where the dress ends. Wait a minute, let me just go back to some of my topology. Sometimes I remember it off the top of my head, but let's see. 1, 2. Alrighty. And then nailed it. Around there. And around there. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum bum, dun 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 dun. Dun na 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 na. I know exactly. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Is there any sound on stream actually? Ooh. Ooh, have you all just been raw dogging it with my voice this entire time? Oh man. I am so sorry. You only have a ref or front only. Yeah, music! We love music. Honestly, this dress looks like it'll be fun to make. Yeah, delete the... Yeah, let's just... Then we're gonna hit the subdivide. subdivide. F. F. It's loud. Oh shit, sorry. Okay, yeah, that should be much better. Now it won't drown out my amazing, beautiful voice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna hit J. J. Mwah. Times my genius, it's almost frightening. Ah, shit, we cocked this up. You know what? No. Just gonna. Okay, then we're gonna select this and this. Delete. Now this is where we do a little bit of magic. You see. Oh, maybe magic isn't the right word. Witchcraft, I think, is better. What the hell is that? Wait, no. Edit. Redo. 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 We're gonna turn that off. Okay, we're gonna go back to modifiers. If you want, I can at some point draw you a full ref sheet for 3D mod. That would be very nice, actually. Like for now, I'm just gonna try and like play around with this and see if I can like, you know, do some stuff. But yeah, a full ref sheet would be pretty cool. Now we're gonna go back to object mode. Apply. Back to edit mode. Okay. I'm half tempted to just make your legs this thick. Like just genuinely give you like those chungly legs. I'm gonna resist that temptation, but I really wanna. You know, that's not too important. We're gonna delete that anyway. We're gonna delete that face. I must say, I quite like your little this character over here. Ooh, do tell me the lore. I want to hear the lore. They end up in different worlds and different bodies. Ah. Like as in new bodies created or reincarnation? Like a reincarnation kind of thing. Hmm. Ooh, that's 5. Wait a minute. Oh, we can. There's an easy way to fix this though. Beautiful. Actually, no. What are we doing? We can just shape this out like in the sculpt mode. We don't need to do this yet. Wait, no. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix that though. Just because it bugs me, but. Now, if you were to have abs, let's say here. Three. Now, SY. We're gonna knock this down quite a bit. Okay, and there's actually we have oh no lab made. It's like a self lab made. Wait, what do you mean lab made? All versions of her are similar but slightly different, but they all. Oh, void clones of the original. Void clones? Ooh. So here's what we're gonna do. I'll be making a comic and you will see her in the background. Ooh, so she's gonna be like a fun little side background character? That will be fun, actually. Yeah. I'd probably read it. Let's see. I. Okay, now we're gonna press I like this. You know what? We'll get to that when we get to it. Ooh. Ah, fuck it. And then we'll just slap some extra topology on this thing. Oh boy. Just sculpting minds we go. Wait, actually, let me try with my drawing pad. Like, it won't really help, but, you know, I think just aggressively clicking. We've been silent for a while, actually, now that I'm... Oh, no. Wait, we can add auto smooth? Oh, that helps a lot, actually. I'm gonna cut auto smooth down though to 0.100. Oh yeah, you're a little bit short. Sorry, I... We just go there, and then we'll just delete vertices. You're not short, you're just fun-sized. You know, I never actually got that expression. What does fun-sized even mean? Is it like you can throw somebody over your shoulder, or... Yeah, I think this is going to become a sculpt rather than an actual model. But I mean, a sculpt can be a model if you're willing to cry a little bit in regards to GPU. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. not quite at the level of fine art as of yet, but they are showing progress. They're a little bit low poly though. Ooh, hopefully I'll see you soon, Krim. I might end up just playing a game though, since I feel like I've almost hit my daily art quota. I am really liking the way that this sculpt's starting to turn out. It's not perfect, but the vision's starting to manifest. Boobs do still need a bit more correction, but I think these have improved marketably. Doc wakes up, me and him might play some games. We're putting in so much effort into this, we're just gonna cover it up anyway. Oh no. Again, I guess it's a matter of principle. Dun 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 door. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start over. What's the time? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I may have to go get some food in a bit. Yeah, 4 hours. It's not terrible. Hmm. There is a tool. There has to be a tool that makes this easier. I don't believe that this is base program. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take a second break and maybe get some noms. Okay. I really want to manifest the vision. I think we're gonna end it here for today. We'll probably continue again tonight or tomorrow. We might play like some video games a bit later tonight, or we'll like go again tomorrow. But this feels like the end. Who should we raid? Vapor's live? I guess go raid Vapor. Okay, you know what? Still a little bit mad, but I've got some ideas. Just need to implement those ideas. And that is going to take a while. But this is going to be the end of stream. Thanks all for popping by.